Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so SPY pretty much tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video. SPY basically tracking from my prediction from yesterday's video. On point as normal. You guys already know what it is, man. You can't make this shit up. This is the white dotted line. This is my prediction. This is a bear flag. Same bear flag that I talked about in yesterday's video. Yo, I be too on point, bro. This shit really, like, crazy. If you want the proof, here you go. Morning, Steve. Good morning, Michelle. Man, everything's tracking. Everything's tracking from my predictions. Rumble broke out of the cup and handle like I predicted. We talked about this cup and handle in yesterday's video on Rumble. I told everybody if Rumble broke above $6.69, you'll see a pop to the upside. Well, Rumble did just that. I gave this one away for free. So if you want the free trades, if you want the free plays, you got to follow the channel. You got to follow the news. You got to sign in every single day and put in the work. Because if you're not putting in as much work as I put in, how do you expect to really make it? If you're not putting in as much work as I put in, how do you expect to make it? If I'm the YouTuber and I'm putting in more work than you, you know that's a problem. You should be signing in every single day, twice a day, 5 hours, 10 hours a day if need be. Anything to make that ends meet. I'm telling you, knowledge is power. Knowledge is power. So if you get this knowledge, you can get the power, but there ain't no shortcuts here. There's only one way to do this, and that's 10,000 hours, baby. You put in 10,000 hours or you don't make it. AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction. My 10,000 hours was well worth it. Make sure you guys hit that like button. AMC tracking with my prediction perfectly from yesterday's video. SPY tracking perfectly from yesterday's video. Make sure you hit the like button. AMC is tracking perfectly from my last video. Make sure you guys hit that like button, run them numbers up.
Classic on the track, boy.
Man, we are the greatest. Peep game, y'all. AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction from yesterday's video. We do this, bro. We really do this. BTC breaking out of a falling wedge. BTC breaking out of a falling wedge. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Who does he think he is? Nigga, I ain't shit. Who does he think he is? Nigga, ain't shit. Tell me to get up. AMC tracking perfectly with my prediction from yesterday's video. As you guys can see, I said AMC would consolidate pre-market and then have a pullback to the downside in the morning and then have a pop to the upside. AMC coming perfectly down to where I said it would, back down to that $4 level, popping back to the upside, as you guys can see, and then hitting resistance exactly where I said it would at $4.12. You cannot find technical analysis like this anywhere else, and that's why you just press like and subscribe. The white dotted line is my prediction. Price is obviously the candles. SPY, same deal. As you guys can see, SPY tracking with my prediction from yesterday's video as we move to the upside. The SPY is in a bit of a bear flag right now. GME in a bit of a bear flag as well. GME in a bit of a bear flag as well. Rumble popping to the upside after breaking out of this cup and handle formation that I called out for free yesterday. Man, you can't make this up. So I don't understand why if people see me do this on the smaller time frame, if I do this on the 5-minute time frame, what makes you think I can't do this on the daily time frame, or I don't do this on the weekly time frame? If I can predict price perfectly on the 4-minute and the 5-minute, which is way harder, what makes you think I don't understand what's coming in the next couple of days / weeks? It just takes time to play out. That's all. Okay, AMC coming perfectly down to the support that I said it would come down to and bouncing. AMC is tracking perfectly 100% with my prediction. I said AMC would go up to $4.12 and then come back down to $4.08. AMC did exactly what I said it would, coming up to $4.12 and then coming back down to $4.08. So AMC tracking 100% perfectly right now. As you guys can see, pre-market getting rejected, coming down to about $4 even, 402 around that range. We went to 404, getting a bounce up to $4.12. That's exactly what we did, bounce to $4.12. Then I said we would reject to $4.08. That's exactly what we did, rejected to $4.08. And now we're getting the bounce off of $4.08 back up to $4.11, which is where I think we're going to go next. Good morning, brother. Ladies and gentlemen, we are 10 for 10 right now with predictions. Absolutely crushing it. So, ladies and gentlemen, if you were wondering why my back hurt yesterday, it was my sciatic nerve. My sciatic nerve was pinched. See, but that's why I'm a real OG, a real man, because even though I was in a lot of pain yesterday, I still went through the live stream and still went through the video. And that's what you got to do. See, even though I'm my own boss and I could just tell myself no, and I got, you know, I could afford to take a day off, basically. You know what I mean? I could take a day off, right? But I don't. You know why? Because I had to wake up and get money. SPY tracking perfectly right now. AMC tracking 100% perfectly right now. I have a yoga ball. You guys haven't seen it before? I had my sciatic nerve was messed up, bro. That shit hurt. That shit hurt like hell yesterday, bro. I was complaining and crying like a baby. Not crying, but I was complaining. I was like, my back hurts. Little did I know it was a whole nerve in my back and all the way down to my leg. That shit was hurting. There's a balance. There's a balance between work and play. But I definitely had my fair share of fun. But right now I'm in grind mode. And when I go into grind mode, I got a work ethic that's crazy. My work ethic is stupid. So if I'm not better than you, I'm going to outwork you. Like if I'm not better quality, which is rare, I'm going to outwork you. And on top of all that, I'm going to make sure my quality is top notch. And I'm always improving. We are the masters of our own universe. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have earnings for Apple, Amazon, and Meta in after hours today. Amazon, Apple, and Meta earnings are today. Also, we have ISM dropping today. ISM data drops today. I love seeing all the new members and all the new emojis. You guys make me so proud. You guys make me so happy. Thank you. I love seeing you guys learn. I love seeing the swag rub off on you guys. The drip rub off on you guys. I love this community. Bro, we building something here, y'all. We building something together. Can you feel it? Can you see it? All right, guys, as you can see, AMC's tracking 100% perfectly with my prediction. But I mean, what else is new? So we put out that play for Rumble for free. Rumble popping to the upside, getting a nice little move here in the morning. Rumble did have a gap fill, so Rumble did fill that gap. We did call this out for free yesterday. Over a 30% move from the lows. GameStop slightly green on the day right now. GameStop slightly green on the day. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction as well. And a bear flag. So we're going to take full advantage. When AMC rallies, I'm going to publicly shit on the haters so hard. So just so everybody knows, when AMC does rally, I'm going to publicly shit on the haters for all of you guys. So don't worry. I'm going to grind them up so hard in the live stream. In front of everybody. Do not worry. Don't worry, y'all. But anyways, let's continue, guys. We don't have time for losers who come into a stream and hate watch. You would think if you actually had a life, you would have more important things to do than come onto a live stream and hate watch. But hey, it is what it is. I'll take the ad revenue. Let's go. Get this money, baby. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Croaky, what the hell? What is croaky? I think we'll be busy celebrating too, y'all. I think we'll be celebrating in here. I think mofos just be mad at how much fun we have every single day. Bro, we are popping and lit every single day, bro. Why can't I be part of the crew and be fun? Yeah, we almost got 100 likes already. Why do we so beastie right now, bro? Why do we start the video with like 50 likes off rip? You guys are absolute animals, bro. Absolute animals. I don't know what has been going on lately, but you guys have been really showing out for the fam. You guys are putting on for the community, making us look good. AMC about to get a pop to the upside. AMC getting a pop to the upside that we just called for. AMC filling the gap. Gap filled. Tracking. Yeah, but you would think it was hard, bro. Not everybody does press like. You gotta earn that shit sometimes. You gotta earn that shit for some people, man. They ain't just gonna give you no free like because you asked for it. Oh no. I'm gonna try to turn the camera on, but I gotta stand up today, guys. I can't sit down all day today. I can't, because if my back starts hurting like that again, I probably will get off today. So I gotta stand up today. I ain't going through that shit again. That shit was bull. Who knows you could get injured by sitting down, bro? That's insane. What kind of bullshit is that? How soft you gotta be to get injured by sitting down? I'm gonna sit my ass on this chair for 8 hours a day, every day. I do stretch. I stretch every day in the morning like a cat. Basically, in the morning, as soon as I wake up, I do a stretch and some exercises. I'm like a cat when it comes to that. Like, you know how a cat every morning when it wakes up, it stretches? Like a cat. The first thing a cat does when it wakes up, it does a big ass stretch. That's how I keep my mobility. I feel like I'm going to be like 50 years old, 60 years old, and still be able to like play basketball and shit. I ain't old. I ain't old. I do know one thing though. If you change jobs like I did, and you were working a regular job that was physical, and you go to a job like this, make sure that you do some type of exercise or something, bro. Because if you was used to working and you just sit down all day, bro, that shit gonna affect you. Why is AMC tracking so perfectly with my prediction right now? Nah, but I only said that because I started sitting down and that shit started to hurt again. So it's definitely from sitting down. Touch grass. Touch grass. I miss the outside, everybody. I miss it. I haven't been outside for 52 days, it seems like. I haven't seen actual daylight in 182 days. I haven't touched actual grass in 270 days. I don't even remember what the moon looks like. AMC has to take me there. Sun? What is sun? Feed me, precious. Feed me. Fucking turning the golem or some shit. On other news, AMC pushing to the upside. Walking around my quote unquote studio. Anyways. What's going on? What am I talking about? I completely forget. Yep, but it's not going to like 1,000. What if it did? Nah, bro. I just keep you guys realistic, but we can still have fun and speculate. If short interest goes back up to 20 or 30%, then I'll believe AMC can go to 1,000. But with short interest at 9%, I don't believe that. I'm just keeping you guys realistic. That way, when we do run up, you don't get greedy. I'm helping everybody. I'm helping everybody get ahead of the curve. What? That is a crazy comment. Can we guys get... You need an adjustable desk. That's what I'm getting next, bro. I'm getting that next. I didn't think it would be necessary for me, but it's 100% necessary. Okay, so just remember, guys, we have ISM and we have we got ISM today, and we have earnings at after hours. I'm trying to think if I can damn, I have to get a standing desk. I might have to get one today, bro. We talked about this before. Oh yeah, I know what I meant to tell you guys earlier. So I'm never, ever, ever gonna call you guys chat, bro. Never. That shit's lame. That's too impersonal to me, you know what I mean? I kind of, even though I'm a YouTuber, I kind of feel like hear myself say, "What do you think, chat?" That sounds cringe to me for some reason. So I'm going to just say fam, like I've been doing. Anyways, AMC is pretty boring. So good thing I'm entertaining. I wish I could put the camera on for you guys. It'd be a lot better. Yeah, pretty boring right now, ladies and gentlemen. How many people we got in here? 159? Hell yeah. So if you're just tuning in, today might be a little bit different. I don't want to keep complaining, but I might leave the camera off only because my back is sore. I know. Poor baby, his back hurts. But it is what it is. The show must go on. So it might be a little bit different today, guys, just so you know. Just a quick heads up if you're just tuning in. Also, if you're just tuning in, we have ISM data dropping today. ISM data dropping today. That should be around 11 o'clock today. And then we also have earnings for Meta, Apple, and Amazon. We're going to look at those stocks here in a few minutes. And I'm going to give you guys a little bit of a prediction on what I think that's going to happen. Now, if we have AMD, Microsoft, and Google to go off of, most likely we'll see a pullback for earnings. But I'm going to look at the charts and see what the charts say. So AMC is still tracking. I made this prediction in yesterday's video. If you want the receipts, you can go check them out there. AMC is trying to break above $4.12. So $4.12 is going to be the support and resistance we need to break above to get to that 417. Got 153 people in the building right now. Make sure you guys press that like button. We're trying to get 100 likes on this video. Okay, AMC new intraday high. AMC new intraday high. $4.15. DZ, you should be laying flat on the bed, getting a massage by a beautiful woman. Maybe I will after stream. Or maybe I will in a little bit. Bro, the things you guys say are wild. I just read the... Listen, I swear I didn't make that up, bro. Somebody really commented that. Bro, I'm not even trying to be wild, bro. I don't even have to be wild. I just read the comments, and you guys give me the material. Someone said Zelly volunteered. What? You guys are wild. Okay, so it looks like SPY's trying to push up. AMC. So here. I haven't really looked. But yo, this is... we can maybe draw this out. I gotta change the song. Hold on. Good old bear flag. Good old bear flag. Max Payne would be nice. I am 36. Most likely, SPY's going to continue to the downside after this bear flag plays out. This bear flag could end up playing out all day, though. If you guys look at the RSI, it looks just like a bear flag. You see how it drops down and then consolidates up? I don't think AMC needs a catalyst, bro. Honestly, I know that's what a lot of you guys say, but I don't think it needs it. It doesn't 100% need it. Okay, that did have a catalyst, but it doesn't 100% need it. It can start to move. Listen, it can start to gradually run up without a catalyst, and that could cause a chain reaction. Okay, so Apple, guys. Apple double bottomed off of 183. Apple bottom doubled off of 183. I mean, you what? Bro. Did I say that right or wrong? These Apple earnings are going to be huge. Apple had dumped already. Apple had dumped for the past couple of days. Apple might get a little bit of boost for earnings. But if it doesn't do good, this is going to be devastating for the market. This is going to be very interesting today, y'all. What happens today is going to be huge. ISM drops. ISM came out, everyone. ISM already just dropped. The actual ISM numbers, 49.1. Previous, 47.1. ISM increased. Not too much effect, though, it seems like. Because SPY's still in the bear flag. So unless this bear flag gets broken, SPY is going to continue to the downside. And most likely what's going to happen is it's going to consolidate upwards in this bear flag for the rest of the day. At least this is what I'm thinking. And then towards the end of the day when earnings comes, drops. Earnings is going to be is going to be huge, guys. I don't think you guys understand. Apple is weighted a lot in the S&P 500. So Apple basically makes up a ton of the S&P 500. Bro, yesterday's live stream was so poppin', and the day before, and now I gotta do this. I need to keep that momentum. You guys don't understand. I need to keep that momentum. Okay, so AMC still consolidating in the range that we thought it would, between $4.08 and $4.12. I figured it would consolidate between this range until 11:05. So expect AMC to make a move around 11:05, 11:30. I repeat, expect AMC to make a move around 11:05, 11:30. As you guys can see, this white dotted line shows consolidation until that time. See, look, the camera definitely makes a difference. We only got 158 people in here right now, and the last couple of days we've had over 200 people. Well, if you're just tuning in, Datazero is being lazy today. And we're working on it. I'm not being lazy, I'm joking. What's this? What do we have here? A gifted membership? Todd, thank you. Thank you for coming in clutch. Working on our daily goals. Working on our daily goals. Who was just gifted? Who got the membership? Gifted a membership. Marco. Marco was gifted. It's good to see all the members. I need to go soon. That's okay, Nightcap. If you need to go, that's okay. All you got to do is make sure you press like, brother. To buy or not to buy? That is the question. Well, you should only buy on red days and when RSI is low. Whatever you're thinking about buying, only buy on red days and when RSI is low. Today is hella boring for what is happening in the market. Today's pretty boring. Looks like the bear flag is going to be playing out on SPY, guys. This is probably going to take the rest of the day. MACD just flipped red on the 5 minute. MACD just flipped red on the 5. MACD just flipped red on the 5. February, we'll put AMC into the $300. Tesla getting slapped. How much is Tesla down? Let's see here. Yeah, Tesla broke out of a bear flag. This is just the beginning, though, but they wanted Tesla stock to go down. They're attacking Musk right now. I hope you guys know that. I'm not even a huge fan of Elon Musk all like that. I'm not even like a huge Musk fanboy. Like a lot of people are Musk fanboys. A lot of people are just fanboys in general. Like I'm not a fanboy for anybody, bro. I'm my biggest fan. Like, why would you be a fanboy to somebody else? But anyways, unless it's me, then that's appropriate. But yeah, they're attacking Tesla stock, man. So here's a speculation warning. But I think they want to replace Elon Musk as CEO of Tesla. And that is why Elon Musk wants to own 25% of his company. Hey, you got Marco, you got a membership now. You get a little badge next to your name, and you can use all of the cool rocket emotes. Good morning, bro. What's poppin'? Hey, make sure you hit that like button, guys. Make sure you hit that like button. We got a few people coming in. Today's gonna be a little bit different. I probably won't have the camera on unless you guys want to look at a chair the whole day, because I'm not sitting at the computer right now. I can leave the camera on if you guys want to look at the chair. Which would be more exciting? I feel like I should always leave the camera on, no matter what's going on. That way I can go viral if something crazy happens. Hello, everyone. What up? I would move to California if they made me... Oh. Yeah, that is nasty, right? California's wild, bro. California is insane. You don't like the Cybertruck? I think the Cybertruck looks ugly, but from what I've heard, it actually is not that bad. I think it looks ugly, but it's not that bad. Well, I think anybody that has enough money that they could buy, like if you have over $1 billion, you have too much money. There becomes a point where, like, why does somebody need that much money? You can't even spend it all. Like, if you spent $1 million a day to the time he died, he wouldn't even spend all of his money. So what's the point? Like, nobody should have that much money, I don't think. But who am I to judge? AMC's at 405. SPY's at 485.24. GameStop's at 1412. DataZero family. I love us. I love us too. I'm doing good, except my back hurts like hell, bro. I'm doing really good. Views are up. Views are up. Memberships are up. Super chats are up. The community's thriving. I feel more connected to the community than ever. So yeah, life's good. I need to do more live streams and do more interactive stuff. Like maybe Q&As or something. You guys could ask me questions about stocks and stuff like that. I could do that stuff over the weekend. I could like answer your guys' questions and look at different stocks. We could do it live. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that sooner? I'm a landlord. What's up, Bano? AMC retesting that $3 or $4.02 mark. I love catching knives. That's why my hands are all bloody. It's okay. It's gonna bounce. Don't worry. No, don't buy yet. Wait till the RSI is lower, and it's only a slightly red day. I mean, overall in the macro picture, if you're gonna be holding for a while, then yes. But if you want profit within the next day or so, you should wait. Like if you're looking to make a quick flip, you always want to wait till RSI is low on the lower time frames. But if you're gonna hold it for a while, and you're gonna like invest for like a year, 2 years, 3 years, then when the weekly Mac or the weekly RSI is low, like it is now on AMC, and the daily, wake up, wake up, wake up. It's the first of the month. Get up, get up, get up. It's the first of the month. It's the first of the month, y'all. I'm holding too, bro. I'm holding with you. I vow to never sell my shares. If you guys vow to never sell your shares. Yo, we're about to switch this whole theme up, bro. I'm about to buy a couch. I'm about to go buy a couch. And just switch the whole room up and put the couch. I'm gonna get a setup like Joe Rogan, but with a couch. Where do you guys see what's coming next? Big things planned for the channel. Real talk though. I do plan on getting some type of like official studio set up. Like an actual dedicated room, completely set up, multiple cameras, like all the works, bro. One step at a time. No, I feel like once I have 20,000 subscribers, I should definitely have a studio, right? Okay, so SPY's starting to pull back, y'all. What? Does anybody want free shares? Oh, no. Come on, Weeble. Oh. Again, do a live studio audience Oprah style. Dude, that would be so baller, bro. So SPY is breaking down out of the bear flag, guys. I repeat. SPY is breaking down out of the bear flag and tracking with my prediction. As you guys can see, the white dotted line is my prediction. And that is why you just press like and subscribe to this channel, guys. You're not going to find technical analysis like this anywhere else. SPY breaking down at the exact point and time that I said it would. 10:55, I expected SPY to move down. SPY moving down following my prediction 110% perfectly, guys. You cannot make this up. White dotted line is my prediction. The candles are SPY's price. SPY moving down, breaking down out of the bear flag, continuing to the downside as we predicted. Yeah, so I'm definitely going to get a couch. It's my quote-unquote sciatic nerve is exactly what's wrong right now. It's like a sharp pain that goes from your lower back to your leg. But like I said, the show must go on. And we will continue. We're thriving right now. Nice call out, Data. Thank you, brother. Or sister. Most likely brother, right? 176 people in the building right now. Okay, we're doing it without the camera right now. We're doing it without the camera somehow. Somehow we're still getting views. I guess the technical analysis is enough, right? Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. If you're just tuning in, today is just going to be a little bit different. And we should be back to our regularly scheduled program here soon. AMC getting a bounce off of 402. Using that support and resistance that I showed you guys, that red line right there on your screen. Getting a bounce like I said she would. Bouncing off of that 402. Okay, so AMC getting that bounce off of that 402, exactly like we said she would. AMC's current price, 408. I told you she would bounce, but you guys were worried. I don't know why you guys are worried at this point. I told you she's doing exactly what we needed to do. Every time she goes down to 402, she bounces. She's building support at 402. She's literally doing what we need her to do. So everybody should shout out Amy right now. In other news, guys, apparently, listen to this, guys. Apparently, I only care about Super Chat money. I don't work 7 days a week. I don't put out 2 videos a day. I don't bust my ass every single day and do an 8-hour live stream every single day and put out as much information for free as possible. And not only provide technical analysis, but try to add more value to my videos by putting news and other information in there. I don't do any of that, guys. All I care about is Super Chat money. And apparently, I'm the Black Trades. These people are so stupid, bro. Why would I waste all my time for pennies? Why would I not accept Super Chat money from people that are willingly going to donate to me because I provide value? If you're so mad and pathetic, if you're so pathetic that you're mad that you see someone else get a Super Chat, you see someone else succeeding, you see someone else winning, then you should really take a look in the mirror. You should take a look in the mirror and ask yourself, why does seeing someone else succeed make me so angry? I really want you to think about that. Ask yourself, why does seeing someone else succeed make me so angry? And if you ask yourself that and you look yourself in the mirror and you're honest with yourself, I bet you'll discover a lot about yourself. Yeah, I know, bro. I just don't like calling people broke. I'm not listening. I'm just addressing because some people do say that I only care about Super Chats, and that's absolutely ridiculous. People always want to hate, bro, but they never see what you've been through. They never see how much work you put in. They never want to acknowledge any of that. They just want to hate off of the success. When you start reaping the benefits, when you start actually getting the benefits from all the work you put in. I put in so many years of work before even getting paid by YouTube a cent. These people will never understand that, bro, because they don't have enough motivation to bring themselves up, to actually put themselves through the work to even understand the process of getting to a point like this. And second of all, I'm broke and I bought 50 shares. I'm broke and I bought 50 shares. Second of all, it's like, no. Nah, it's all good, guys. I'm not tripping for real. I'm just, I think it's funny what people say. But I do want to address that because someone else said that too. Oh shit. SPY is breaking down out of the bear flag. SPY at current price 483.92. 483.92. Damn, shit done changed, bro. Thank you for putting in the time and the knowledge. You already know, brother. Yeah, I know they're jealous, bro. It's past January, though. It's February. Yeah, people don't even want to consider how long it took me to learn the technical analysis. It took me like 2 years alone, and then multiple years of trading to learn the technical analysis and trading aspect of the market. I had to learn all of that, and then I had to get on YouTube and build up a channel from nothing. And YouTube don't pay you until you get over 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 watch time hours. And then you have to go through this whole process to get monetized. So you're working for YouTube for free. And then when you finally do get paid, it's absolutely nothing. It makes no sense, bro. But I'm not supposed to take a super chat because somebody gets jealous. Yeah, nah. I'm good on that. I'm going to get all the super chats I can. Thank you very much. And each time one comes in, I'm going to celebrate that bitch. AMC, why is it game? Someone said, is ants... Oops. I didn't mean to be like that, y'all. Someone said it, not me. This is what the comment says. I'll just read it now. It says, is ants trade a shill? I'm not going to answer that, though. You guys are the judges, man. What you guys think is more important than what I think. Here, Data, take my super chat. You thriving. I love that. Oh, you thieving charlatan. I thought you said you're thriving like I say. No, you said you thieving charlatan. God dang it, you got me. I'm exposed. I just got exposed on live stream, everybody. I need to change this live stream name to DataZero Exposed. DataZero exposed, y'all. Thank you for the super chat, Tan. Look at Tan, bruh. She got the membership. She got the super chat. She going all out. You got gifted the membership, I think. Thank you, Tan. I am thriving for real, though. Thoughts on IWM? I would have to look at it. I'll look at it in 1 second, bro. They'll share it for free? You no good, dirty trickster. You know nothing about? Bro, you know nothing about? Are you going to finish that sentence or no? Bro, you know nothing about, and then said, go get a real job. That's nice. Thank you. Next comment, please. Nah, I think I'd rather do this instead. Why don't you actually go back to work and stop hate watching a live stream that you don't care about? It's really weird, bro. It doesn't matter. A membership's a membership. I appreciate it. A lot of people got gifted. Let me check out IWM for you, bro. So IWM is most likely going to follow SPY. Oh, man, this looks bad. So IWM follows the small caps. IWM follows the small caps, and if the small caps are pulling back like this and the overall market pulls back like this, that could be really bad for like a bigger pullback. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, even though I don't know anything. SPY is still tracking 100% perfectly with my prediction, even though I don't know anything about the market. So somehow I managed to guess each one of these candles correctly. These are 5-minute candles. The odds of me being able to guess this correctly are astronomically insane. The fact that I was able to actually track this out is absolute madness. SPY is still tracking with my prediction from last night. Look at this, y'all. You cannot even make this shit up. Unbelievable. But IWM, if IWM pulls back with, or SPY would normally bring IWM down. So if we see SPY tank, IWM's coming down with it. IWM looks like it's bearish, bro. And bearish IWM will probably put bearish pressure on AMC. If you look, IWM's chart is very similar to AMC's chart. Look at this. And look at this. Now, does AMC 100% need IWM to rally? No. Will it help if IWM goes up? Yes. Bill auction in 10 minutes. Also, yeah, hit the like button if you don't mind. Kind of looks like a double top, but nah. No, definitely not hitting 13, bro. Wait, maybe. Let me check. It might be able to, but most likely it would be like tomorrow, if anything. If it did hit 13. $180 people in the building right now. You're not even close, my dude. What? This guy can't even spell good right. Sorry. You're still here hate watching, bro? That's crazy. Hey, thanks for the ad revenue, though, brother. I appreciate it. Why don't you hit that like button, Jason? Would you say the top is in, even though we are yet to see the Fed rate cuts? So, I want you to know, just for historical context, that when the rates get cut, normally the market doesn't rally like everyone thinks. Like, I don't know if you've ever been in a situation where the rates were raised. Like, I don't know if you've ever seen this historically and been in the market, but just because the rates get cut doesn't mean the market just starts to rally. I want everyone to know that. Like, as soon as, like, when the Fed announces rate cuts, the market isn't necessarily just going to take off and go into a bull run. And in fact, we normally go into a recession after the rates get cut. Normally what happens is rates get elevated. They plateau, which they're doing right now at 5.5, and then they cut them. And after they cut them, we go into recession. It doesn't go into a bull run like everyone thinks. I have a chart that shows that. It's on Twitter. I don't know if I can find it still. But I have a chart that shows that. Your favorite CEO tweeted. Oh, let's find out. We got to look at it. Adam Aaron just tweeted 10 minutes ago, ladies and gentlemen. Adam Aaron just tweeted 10 minutes ago. I've been so looking forward to the Argyle for months, who did a wonderful Kingsman movie. Don't miss this hilarious action-packed spy thriller from our friends at Apple Original Films and Universal in theaters this weekend. And he spelled it Argyle, and it's actually spelled Argylle. Adam Aaron made a typo. Very unprofessional. And as soon as Adam Aaron tweeted, what did price do on AMC? As soon as Adam Aaron tweeted, what did price do on AMC stock? What type of CEO tweets and their stock price goes down? Only this one, bruh. He tweeted at look at this pleb. I love being the realest. 178 people in the building right now. 178 people in the building right now. Go ahead and press that like button. We're trying to get 125 likes on the video. Adam Aaron just tweeted and knocked AMC's price down. You already know what it is. SPY tracking 100% perfectly with my prediction. As you guys can see, the white dotted line is my prediction. And the candles are the price. This has been tracking since pre-market. SPY is still tracking with my prediction. Still tracking with my prediction, y'all. That's why you just press like and subscribe. You literally found the gem. If you're just tuning in, you literally found the gem. Today is a little bit different. We do have the camera off. I might turn it on here in a little bit, but I will be standing. But I will have the camera back in order tomorrow. Russell's trying to find a bottom and push back to the upside. This could be bullish for AMC. Okay, we just got a subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. We got 10,085. Thank you. If you're the new subscriber, let it be known in the comments. Let it be known. Drop a comment. Get yourself introduced to the fam. His tweets are a signal to short sellers to make a move. Gang, gang. What up, bro? So we just have, let's see if I can verify that. Only 150,000 shares available to borrow left. They used 300 or 150,000 this morning. They used 150,000 shares this morning on AMC. Only 150,000 left available to borrow. They dumped over 5.3 million short shares in the last 2 days. Think about that. They dumped 5.3 million short shares in the last 2 days. And I bet if we look at cost to borrow has a green candle. Let's find out. We did have a green candle. Let's see here. So if they buy another 5 million short shares, that will definitely bring the cost to borrow up. If they buy more shares, it's going to definitely bring cost to borrow up. SPY still tracking with my prediction. Let's go. We are the greatest. AMC trying to push for green double bottom off of $4.02. AMC trying to push for green double bottom off of $4.02. How does anyone see this far into the future? Tracking. Bro, these beats are heat, bro. Everybody always say, DZ, where you get your beats from? They too fire, bro. Where'd you find this one? Real trap shit. AMC, MACD trying to flip green. AMC, MACD trying to flip green. Let's go. SPY breaking into the bear flag. Let's see if SPY rejects or moves to the upside. It looks like it's going to try to make a move to the upside. Watch SPY, as SPY can be tricky. SPY likes to play little games sometimes, so watch her. Amy getting a double bottom off of that 402. This could easily bring Amy back to the $4.12 mark, and they're running out of shares. This could relieve some of that bearish pressure we've seen over the last 2 days. Where'd you find this one? Does February have downside this year? Hey, we just closed the monthly candle. Okay, so GameStop filled the gap at 14.10. GameStop filled the gap at 14.15. I do apologize, 14.15. So GameStop filled one of the gaps. Make sure you guys press that like button, guys. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Man, I love when English people okay, so this is going to sound really bad, but I really love when English people send me super chats, okay? And let me explain why, okay? Because every time an English person sends me a super chat and it has that little European E instead of the dollar sign, it always gives me way more money than what the super chat says. Because, of course, we all know, since we're in finance, we know that Great British pounds are worth more than dollars. Shout out Tan. I'm going to celebrate each and every one. Thank you. Thank you for that sweet, sweet, sweet super chat. Thank you so much. Hey, yo, time out. Real trap shit.
Real trap shit. Real trap shit. Real trap shit, real trap shit, real trap shit.
All the work, the time, and the dedication. They just see the fruits of your labor, so it's dedicated. Datazero exposed. Gold is just a hiding place for the super rich. That is a good point, Paul. But you got to store your wealth somewhere, and you can't store it in dollars. So gold, Bitcoin, they are literally the best places. I look at my Bitcoin as a bank account because if you know about inflation and you know what's really happening, you know that you lose buying power over time. So if you have $1,000 in your bank account, by the end of the year, that $1,000 doesn't buy you the same thing. And by the end of the next year, it buys you even less. So that $1,000 is constantly losing value. But if you put that same $1,000 into Bitcoin, it would be constantly gaining value. Because if you look at a Bitcoin logarithmic chart, Bitcoin has done nothing but go up. So this is why I put money into Bitcoin like a savings account. Because Bitcoin literally keeps your value while the dollar literally loses it. So you got to put your money somewhere, and you can't store it in the dollar. If you check this out, if you go to log and you hit all on BTC, you can see that it's done nothing but go up over time. So if you were to put $1,000 in any point of time, you would have made more money. The only time you wouldn't have is this brief time right here, and that's about to be also taken over as well because we're about to break all-time highs on BTC here in a few months. So literally, if you would have put $1,000 in BTC, it would continually increase in value. But therefore, if you put $1,000 in a savings account, it will continually decrease in value. And here's something to think about as well. Your cost of living will keep rising forever in terms of the dollar. This is something to really think about. Look at this picture. 2002, $20 buys you a full cart of groceries. By 2021, $20 doesn't buy you any groceries. But in 2012, one Bitcoin would buy you a cart full of groceries. In 2021, one Bitcoin can buy you a car. This is why Bitcoin truly is the standard for money. And once you fully understand what Bitcoin is, you understand that everything else is obsolete and Bitcoin is truly, truly superior. Now, let me try to find that earnings for you guys. Or that, not earnings, but to show you guys that recession normally happens after rate cuts, not bull run. I'm going to try to find it for you. Okay, so this shows you every time that the Fed raises rates, that once they cut the rates, a recession happens. And this is on historical context. So here in around 19, let's say 98 or 89, I'm sorry. Around 1989, they raised rates into the 90s. Once they cut rates, we had a recession. Okay. Now look again. Rates were raised. Year 2000. Rates were cut. What did that do? That popped the internet bubble. The .com bubble. Everything with the name .com was making millions, becoming very, very overvalued. Same thing with AI today. Anything with the name AI is becoming overvalued. Same thing. Rates got cut. Recession. 2008. Same thing. Rates get cut. We go into recession. Rates being cut does not mean bull run. This is what I need everyone to understand. So trying to front run the rate cuts doesn't make any sense. You can't front run the rate cuts. And you don't even know when they're going to be cut. It could be 2025. So I don't know why people automatically think a bull run is coming when the rates get cut, because that's not true. So you are putting 1K to BTC for saving? I have over 1K in BTC, yes. Yeah, but why would you want society to break down? If society breaks down, money doesn't even matter anyway, so what's the point? I don't want society to break down. No, who wants that? Nobody wants. I don't think anybody wants that. Think about it. If society breaks down, think about how many people are going to die. If you have life support, you're going to die. If you need medication to live, like if you need any type of medication, any type of diabetes, anything, if you need medicine on a daily or weekly basis or a monthly basis and society breaks down, you will die. If you don't know how to hunt, you will die. I don't want that. I don't want that. Now, an economic collapse where I could profit off of, that I can deal with. I don't want an economic collapse, but let's say we do go into one. I will know how to profit off of it. I will know how to make money off of it, so it won't be that bad, but I don't want that either. What I would really like to happen is I would like SPY to just go into a bull run forever. That would be great. I would make if we could just have 2020 again, in 2021, I would love that. Just give me 2020 and 2021 again. Let me repeat that one more time. Like if I repeated it right now, I would make so much money that I could retire. Take me back to 2020, 2021. Just let me repeat those 2 years. That was the great bull run. It was a great bull run. So watch out. SQQQ might be pulling back. SQQQ might be pulling back as SPY tries to push up. GameStop at 1411. AMC at 405. Real trap shit. Oh, don't sit down. Don't sit down. Don't sit down. I almost sat down. We all need survival skills. It needs to be taught in schools. Bro, they'll never teach you anything useful in schools. Don't you know that schools and prisons are like exactly identical? If you take a look at a school and take a look at a prison, they look the same. Have you ever compared the two? Buy seeds and sell and bury them. Oh, that's a great, hey, that's so easy. Survival skill. Survival skill number 1. Buy seeds, bury them. Now you're a survivor. Dude, one of my short videos got 8,000 views. Yeah, we coming up. Views are up, baby. Thank you guys. Views are up. All right, AMC's being boring, so we're gonna watch Spy. Make sure the moon goes. Learning the algorithm is hard, man. Learning the algorithm is hard. The only reason I get views is because I'm informative, but it's because of you guys, actually. You guys are the reason. AMC at 406. GameStop 14.15. Rumble's at 666. Rumble stuck at 666. RSI is getting oversold, overbought on the 1 minute, so SPY should be pulling back shortly. RSI getting overbought on the 1 minute. Still room to run on the 5. By the time it gets to the top of the bear flag, it will be overbought. So it's not going to break out of this bear flag. It was just a false break to the downside. That's all. So we have a bear flag. Bear flag still in play. False break to the downside. Shout out to the new subscriber. Shout out to the new subscriber. Thank you very much. Thank you for joining the family. You just joined the winning team. And we reached our goal, our daily goal. 1 new membership, 1 super chat. Thank you guys very much. And 100 likes. Thank you. Okay, SPY hitting the top of the bear flag. RSI getting overbought. It's also outside of the bands. I'm just guessing, but let's see. Outside of the bands. So she will be coming back down, overbought as well. AMC trying to push up. She's at 409. AMC trying to push up. Bollinger Band's getting tight. Green MACD just flipped. Okay, so in yesterday's video, we talked about SPY getting a potential bounce. And we did talk about 488 in that video. Now, SPY is getting very overbought and is outside the band, so this move is not sustainable, and you will see a pullback back to the downside. So we could see, we're going to see coming back inside of this bear flag, and we're going to see how this plays out. You're definitely going to be seeing a pullback on SPY, though. The RSI is at 72, and we're outside of the bands. RSI on the 10-minute is starting to get overbought as well. Definitely going to see a pullback here. GameStop pulling back slightly. We did talk about this in the video yesterday as well. GameStop possibly retesting these lows and filling that gap at the 14.15 level. GameStop did fill that gap at the 14.15 level. We still have a gap at 13.89. There still is a gap at 13.89 that could get filled on GME, so do watch for that. But GME is trying to go green on the day. AMC's at 409, up 1% on the day. All right, Bollinger Band's getting tight on Amy. Bollinger Band's getting tight, as you guys can see. That means volatility is coming. As you guys can see, we are seeing a little bit of a move to the upside as she tries to break out of the bands. Let's see if Amy does get a pop to the upside. Zelly's back. Is Bano here? Where's everybody at? We got 150 people in the building. Hackers are in the news today. If you don't know something's going to happen with the power soon, then that's on you. But yeah, something's going to happen with the power very soon. It's either going to be some type of cyber attack or something like that. Again, this is speculation. But yeah, something's going to be happening with the power very, very soon. It's going to be either a couple states or somewhere. What up, Larry? SPY starting to get that pullback that we expected. RSI overbought. Accidentally unplugging the mic. SPY coming back inside of the bands. Back inside of the bands. Back inside of the bands. Whimsy, what up? Yeah, I know you guys are here. I just gotta get everybody engaged, you know? We can't have passive listeners now, can we? I need every single person to press the like button, every single person to answer the poll, every single person to comment. And I better not catch any of you on another YouTuber's live stream ever. It's like, get money, keep it 100. Get money and keep it real. I just made at least 500 mil. I think I need my own dollar bill. Put my face on it, yeah. And then I go take a race on it. We let it. I just want cash. SPY pulling back as we said it would. SPY pulling back as we said it would. Coming back inside of the bear flag. Exactly like we said we would. And that's why you just press like and subscribe to this channel. SPY coming back inside of the bear flag like we said it would. AMC at 406. AMC just made a nice little gap here to the upside. All right, so we got a nice little gap here for AMC. We're going to go ahead and plot that on the chart for you guys so you guys can see that. And again, that's going to be marked with the turquoise lines. All right, guys, moving on. We have earnings later this evening. Just want to give everybody a quick update. Apple, Amazon, and Meta earnings in after hours. And of course, ISM did drop today, as you guys can see. ISM actual 49.1. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're gonna go ahead and run through the prices for you guys. GameStop 1412, AMC 405, Bitcoin 42,900, SPY 486.55. AMC still green on the day. AMC possibly going to have to retest $4 again. Possible bear flag on AMI. In other news, AMC only has 150,000 shares available to borrow, so this could relieve some of that bearish pressure that we're seeing over the past 2 days. Glad to see everybody's doing good in the comments. AMC is a gap fill at 408. BTC just hit 43,000. BTC just hit 43,000. Breaking out of that falling wedge that we identified yesterday. BTC pushing to the upside. SPY getting rejected back down by the bear flag. False break to the upside, most likely. It looks like SPY is going to be coming back down. False break to the upside. So we're getting a red weekly candle, red doji. This is a red doji. So far, it is Thursday, and we are printing a red candle on SPY. So far, it is Thursday. We're printing a red candle on SPY. I did predict a red week for this week, and I predicted a top of 191/192. The actual top was 191.62. I told everybody in the weekly update prediction that AMC or that SPY would be going up to that level and then pulling back. And that is looking like what we're seeing so far. If you want the receipts, you can check out the video here for yourself. It is the weekly update and prediction for SPY. You guys can check it out for yourself. AMC and GME, right here it is. Massive volatility incoming. And this is where we warned of these moves that we're seeing now. Did it fill the gap? I'm confused. Okay, no. It's about to. AMC is going to bounce off of this level here and go back up to fill the gap. You guys are going nuts in the chat. I love it when the chat takes on a life of its own. Do you base your flags off the 1 minute or 5? It depends, like really what you're looking at, bro. Like it could be on the 1 minute, it could be on the 5 minute, it could be on the 10 minute, it could be on the daily. All you do is look for touch points. I've been doing it so long that I could just see the patterns, but you're looking for touch points. If you want to look for something that's going to happen in the short term, you need to look at the 1 minute, the 5 minute, the 10 minute. If you want to look at something on the long term, you want to look at the 15 minute, the hourlies, and the daily, and the weekly. For example, I want to know if AMC is going to bounce right now. So I go to the 1 minute and the 5 minute. We look at the MACD. MACD's curling up. I see MACD's curling up. I see AMC has support here with this yellow line. This support is coming up. I see AMC has a gap fill to the upside. So all of these things combined are telling me that most likely AMC is going to go up to that gap fill instead of breaking down out of this bear flag. So that is how technical analysis works. What you're doing is you're trying to figure out what is going to happen by getting multiple data points and putting them together. It's statistical analysis. what you're doing is basically there's a 25. You do like a point system. So plus 25 because we have support. Plus 25 because MACD is curling up. Plus 25 because there's a gap fill to the upside. That's plus 75 that we're going to move to the upside. Is there anything saying we're going to go to the downside? Well, MACD is red, but it's curling up. So not much thing saying we're going to go to the downside. You can put on some indicators. You had a sell signal, but we just got MACD green. And that's how I knew we were going to bounce. And as you can see, AMC is bouncing, trying to go to the upside, exactly like I said. Make sure you guys press that like button, guys. We're trying to get 150 likes on the video. Make sure you press that like button. Let's run these numbers up. Hit that like button. New intraday high for BTC, 43,170. Yes, AMC bear flag. I don't think it's going to take a few years. It's just the bottom is hard, bro. And the bottom for AMC is going to be extremely harsh. Don't you wish it could be like the bottom for Bitcoin? It was so quick. Let me show you guys the bottom for Bitcoin. It said one. Actually, I guess it wasn't that quick. It took. This is days. It took a long time of being flat and consolidating. It actually took like 3 months of consolidation. So if AMC consolidated along this $4 level for 3 months, that'd be crazy. What if AMC just consolidated right along this level for 3 months? I don't think it would take that long, but it's going to take some time. As long as we hold this as the floor, guys, that's all that matters. The only thing we don't want is to lose our floor. If we lose our floor, it's all bad. It's all bad. We're going to go into price discovery. You're going to see capitulation. It's going to be all bad. AMC is building a base that cannot be broken, a floor. Let's keep cheering for her and supporting her. And what I'm going to do is when the super chat money comes in, if it does go towards that $4 level, even though they won't let my order go through, I'm going to try to buy shares. We're buying some regardless, but we're going to try to support the level. Even though my order would just go to the dark pool anyways. Or get payment for order flowed. Amy about to break down out of the bear flag. SPY still inside the bear flag. MACD curling down. MACD curling down on SPY. Amy trying to hold support. There's going to be a party in Miami and Tampa. All of the DataZero fam is invited. It's going to be in Tampa and Miami. We're going to party. We're going to get stupid. But we're going to do it responsibly. Party in Tampa, Miami. We're going to do it responsibly. Yo, DZ. What's up with your sciatic nerve? That shit, it really hurt. And we got hearts in the chat. Price suppression, yeah, that's bad. Goldman Sachs makes me sick. Goldman Sachs, they can sucker. Yeah. Sorry. $403, and if we break below that, then you know it will be all bad. 403 in the building. 403, rest in peace, AMC, forever. You know what it is. Word up. I do know what's going on. We're literally just waiting. We watch every day and we wait. People think that if you don't watch a stock every day, all day, you're not going to learn about it. Dude, we literally watch this stock every day, all day. We know everything there is to know about Amy. We know that when Adam Aaron tweets, it's all bad. Adam Aaron tweeted right here, price went down. Adam Aaron tweeted 1 hour ago. So let's just subtract 1 hourly candle and see what happened 1 hour ago. So here's 1 hour. Here's the last hourly candle. Look what happened. Downside. Yeah, you got a badge and a green name. That means you're a member. That means you can use the custom emotes. You must have got gifted. You don't have to use that ape anymore. You can use this ape. You can use this ape now. Okay, so AMC's curling up on the on support right here. We have support. That yellow line is support. The yellow line on your screen is support. We do have support. AMC is holding that level. Curling back to the upside. Back to the upside. SPY RSI getting overbought on the 5 minute. SPY RSI getting overbought on the 5. What up, Brittany? That shit still hurt. But I'm surviving. I just can't sit down and I can't have the camera on because I'm standing up. I guess I could put it on. All right. Guess it kind of works. You dig? All right, so AMC pushing to the upside. AMC attempting to fill the gap. AMC attempting to fill the gap. SPY just pushed to the upside, but it's getting overbought. SPY just pushed to the upside, getting overbought. AMC still did not fill the gap. Will, why is he using the gap as resistance? I think intraday high for SPY. 487. 83. Yeah, intraday high for SPY, 487. 87. SPY way outside the bands and way overbought, so it's going to need to pull back from here. Way outside the bands and overbought. What the hell? GameStop's coming back to the upside, guys. GameStop's coming back to the upside. I see that. I see you guys vibing in the chat. Damn, I turned the camera on and the views went up. That's crazy. I turned the camera on and the views went up. Crazy, bro. I'm standing up because my back hurts, y'all. Yo, GameStop's pushing right now. Pretty sure I said 488 in the video. Want to find out. Check. SPY is in a bit of a bear flag, and we could see SPY bounce to the upside to at least 483, 485, and then 485 at 92 at minimum. Okay, so I do expect it to bounce tomorrow, but it continues to be down. Why? I just didn't think that. Oh shit. I don't know what happened. Yeah, that's a bear flag on Amy, bro. I think we're still good, but dude, I turned the camera on and the views went up. Y'all are wild. Bro, he's stealing this guy's car right now, bro. He's breaking into the door right now. Dude, he's literally breaking into this car. I wish I could show you guys on the camera. Dude, he's literally... Yo, I wish I could show you guys this on the camera, bro. Like, he's literally using tools to break into this vehicle right now. Is there some way I can show you guys this? I can't show you out the window, but dude, yo, there's a guy outside, bro, and he has a tow truck, and he has tools to break in the door, like the little pump that you push it in the door, you pry the door open, and then you get a pump. He's doing it right now, bro. I kid you guys not. He's right next to my vehicle too. I want to move my vehicle, bro. This guy's too close to my car. I think the Ethernet came undone. Show it for evidence. What do you? I'm not gonna take a picture. That's nosy as hell. Bruh, cause I was making sure he wasn't taking my shit. Cause my shit, there's no reason for him to touch my shit. So I was like, bruh, if you're touching my shit, it's a mistake, and you better not do that. Cause he pulled up with a tow truck right next to my car. So I was like, what the fuck? Literally right next to my shit with a tow truck. He's breaking in right now. I kid you guys not. He just got it. He unlocked the door. He unlocked the door already. Oh, repo man. I'm not calling the cops. You think it is the repo guy? Is it that? You guys think? It's not a new car. It's not a new car, though. Damn, that's messed up, bruh. Yo, you guys are wild. It's getting repossessed. Yo, that's crazy, bruh. I never seen that shit before. I wouldn't know. That shit's crazy. Damn. So that's how they do that, huh? He's fast with it too, bro. He's fast. He pulled right up. He said, he took a big ass truck, and there's garages, and then there's there's cars and there's garages, right? There's not too much room in between the cars and garages. He pulled bitch. He pulled his truck right in that bitch. He says, "Skrrr." Okay, so SPY hit resistance at 488.24. Interesting. I was so nosy because I thought he was trying to come up in my shit, bro. He's about to be gone in like 5 minutes or less. That's crazy. He discovered it. I can't show you guys. I know the people. I don't know them, but I seen the people driving that car. They're gonna come home and that car's gonna be gone. It's definitely not abandoned. I'm in a gated community. It would be dumb. That's why there's always tow trucks here, because if you don't have a parking pass, you can't park here. But I think it's definitely repossession. Because he didn't have no key to get in. Okay, so this bear flag's probably going to play out at... Yo, didn't I say Amy was going to make a move at 11:10? Oh, it was 10:40. Gotcha. Man, the Ethernet cut the cord The views were going up, and then I stepped on the Ethernet cable, and it cut the live stream for a second. I'm pissed. I'm mad that I turned the camera on and the views went up. So camera definitely equals views, 100%. 100%. There's without a doubt. I'm gonna just leave it on. I'm gonna just leave it on all times. Oh, he definitely discovered it. It's a Toyota Corolla. It's a Toyota Corolla. It looks like about to be like probably like a 2000 and let me see. It's probably like a let's see. It's probably like a 2016, 2017 Corolla, something like that. It's not brand new, but it's not like super old either. Somebody's car is getting repossessed out front of my house. The car owners listening to the live stream. That would be crazy, bro. That would be crazy. That would be insane, bro. That would be insane. It's on its way to Africa. Yo, that's crazy that you said that, because I know somebody in Florida that buys cars from Africa, or he buys cars here and ships them to Africa. That's crazy that you said that. I literally know a guy, his business is to buy cars here and then ship them to Africa. SPY moving back to the downside like we said it would. False break to the upside on SPY. Moving back to the downside because it got overbought. And it went outside of the Bollinger Band, so it's going to be moving back to the downside on SPY, like we said it would. AMC, unfortunately, breaking down out of the bear flag. And yes, AMC will have to retest $4.02 once again. And he's still here. I thought he'd be gone. He's taking a long time for a repo, dude. He should have yanked that and rolled. Drag that bitch. Pulp Fiction? You dig. Yeah, I don't think it would be repo if it's taking that long. There's no way. Oh, he's gone now. Yeah, he's gone now. I think it was, bro. That's crazy. His car's just gone. Dude, imagine coming outside, right? Imagine walking outside, right? You walk out and your shit's just gone. What do you do? What do you do to, like, what if you like you wake up 6 in the morning, right, and you're getting ready to go to work, and you come outside, you're all ready for work, and then you come out, you got your keys in your hand, and then you go to press the shit and nothing happens. You walk around the corner and you don't see your car. You're like, what? Bro. Could you imagine? See you, Zelly. Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, that's wild. Your friend stole your whip? Damn, he took off quick, bro. Bro was just out of there. He was gone. He's out of there. Yo, that's crazy. Hey, make sure you guys hit the like button, y'all. We need 150 likes on the video. So please hit the like button. Please hit the like button if you don't mind. I'm expecting 150. Let's see what happens. I'm going to stand perfectly still until we get 150 likes. Yo. Somebody unliked the video. Somebody unliked. Yo, how could you even do that? I didn't even know you could do that. You know what I should have did? I should have just froze the camera. Damn it. I could have cheated. Bro. I could have froze the camera and actually did it. Yeah, that's crazy. It's a party in the chat. I should have froze the camera. That was my fault. I set myself up for that one. I should have froze the camera. That's what I should have did right off rip. I should have just stood there and then froze the camera. And y'all would have thought I was really sitting there. Oh shit, don't play that. It's the first of the month. Oh, this could be. That could be a shoulder. That could be a head, and that could be a shoulder. Shoulder, head, shoulder. That would take you back down to here or here. 483.80 or 485.25. Nothing's moving today. Let's see. I mean, it's not too boring, but it's not like... It's just that it's not like yesterday, right? That's all. Whenever you come up from like a crazy trading day, the next day, if it's not as crazy, then it just seems boring. But this isn't that bad. SPY had a decent move here. That was pretty exciting. And then AMC dropped down like this. People got pretty scared there. So that was pretty exciting. GameStop had a decent move to the upside here. And Bitcoin had a decent move to the upside. So it wasn't all bad, but it's just not like it was yesterday and the day before. Yesterday was wild. Bro's head and shoulders. Well, be careful because it's a head and shoulders on a small time frame. So be careful. It's on a very small time frame. Yo, why does the MACD look like that? Bruh. Plunge protection team, yes. Plunge protection team, yes. Bruh, look at that MACD. Look at that MACD. It's literally 4 square candles. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know about that. Scalp weekly? Hell yeah, bro. Looks like the head and shoulders might play out, though. Check it out. Check it out, y'all. We might see this. Take a look at your screens right now. Let me zoom in for you guys. Your neckline is right here. If you break below that and use that as resistance, head and shoulders. BTC does want to run. That is facts, brother. That's straight facts. So Amy is breaking down out of the bear flag. Amy is breaking down out of the bear flag. Amy might have to retest 402. Amy might have to retest 402. Just so you are aware. Sorry, just so you are aware. What's up with ApeCoin? Shit. I haven't heard nothing about ApeCoin in a minute, brother. Let me see. ApeCoin, damn, bro. We going way back with that one. Number 103 still. Not bad. Number 103 on the crypto coins. That shit blew up and then fell off. Yeah, you probably gonna have to wait for the next bull run on that one. You could make some money down here at the lows, but if you're gonna invest in crypto, why not invest in a coin that's much higher market cap, you know? I heard about that stock before, but I heard about that stock a long time ago, and people have been saying it's a 10xer since forever, bro. Earnings are probably going to be decent. Earnings are probably going to be decent for Apple, but man, Apple's hard, bro. Apple's a hard call. So Apple, if I follow my rule of thumb, it's probably going to pump, to be honest. Because look what Apple did before earnings. It dumped. Remember what I said about earnings? It's always a catalyst to do the opposite of what it did before. So if stocks run up in the earnings, they dump after earnings. And if stocks dump into earnings, then they run up after. Apple dumped into earnings. Apple's been dumping for the past like 2 days, 3 days, past like week. been dumping. A big, hot, steamy one, bro. Look at this thing. It's just been dumping for the past couple days. And now earnings are here. But it does have daily MACD red. If earnings come out bad, I will tell you this. If earnings come out bad and Apple dumps, that's it. The market's going to start pulling back significantly. There's a gap fill to the downside still, and MACD is red on the daily time frame. So, dude, this is going to be crazy, bro. I'm telling you guys, today is big. Today is going to be big. Plunge protection team is in effect, y'all. So we're going to need a catalyst like earnings to bring it down. Or this is the pump before the dump. So what this would be is, let's get context real quick. Most likely what we're going to see is SPY continue to the downside. Let's make that very, 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 very clear. Most likely what you're going to see here after earnings is SPY continue to the downside. What we want to see, though, we have to see these earnings because these are big stocks that weigh into the NASDAQ and SPY heavily. So if Amazon, Microsoft, or Amazon, Meta, and especially Apple pump, you will see a pump in SPY. Do not get it twisted. If you're trying to trade this, what I'm thinking, most likely we're going to see continuation to the downside, but we only have one candle red on the daily. Only have one. And if we look at the 4-hour, it's curling up. So we could see a pop to the upside before we see an overall pullback. We could definitely see SPY come all the way, and there is a gap there. So do not get it twisted. And retest that 4. Now, the thing is, we didn't cool down, so if it does go up, there's no room to run because RSI didn't even cool down at all. On the daily, it's almost overbought. It's at 62, so no room to run on the daily. And on the weekly, it's still overbought. So if you do see a pop to the upside, it's not going to be sustainable. Okay, Amy's breaking down out of that bear flag. This is to be expected. We did know about this bear flag. Just make a gap. What time is earnings? Earnings going to be in after hours. BTC want to break out. Let's check out BTC. BTC made a nice move today, and it's kind of consolidating in what I would consider the beginnings of a bull flag. So BTC probably going to consolidate and then make a move up. Let's keep tracking BTC. Let's see if it makes this bull flag, and then we can go from there. Did Amy fill the gap? They use 5 million shares between yesterday. Since a day ago, they used 5 million shares. They only have 150,000 left. Dude, they keep messing with my stream, bruh. It wasn't the Ethernet cable. It's something going on with the servers, bruh. My stream keeps saying it's disconnecting from my streaming software. And my streaming software is live right now. And my connection is good. So there's something wrong with YouTube's. Something's going on. Yeah, because my internet's good, my connection's good, and it keeps saying here on the live stream that it's getting disconnected. And now I don't know how many people are here. I don't know. It's just saying all types of crazy stuff. Thanks, YouTube. Great, really appreciate it. Thanks. This is why you guys need to pay more for ad revenue. Please. You're literally throttling my live stream. I was literally getting momentum again, and then you guys just ruined it. So thanks, YouTube. I was literally getting momentum, and you guys ruined it again. Because that happened just a few minutes ago when I was gaining momentum. And now I was getting momentum again. We do have 152 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you if you're still here. Let's see what's popping here. You guys think it was BlackRock? The 150K available to borrow, yes. Looks like a K-pop idol's glow stick. It's a gaming microphone. It's called a HyperX. It's the S1, the HyperX S, to be exact. It's the more expensive one, but I will say the Yeti was fire. But yeah, it's a gaming mic. All gaming stuff looks like that. So here, let me show you, for example. All gaming stuff does that. This is a gaming mouse. You see how it has a sensitivity and all that stuff on the side. So it's a gaming mouse, but all gaming stuff does that for some reason. If you looked at my computer, it's the same thing. And if you look at if you go to my Instagram and look at my computer or look at some of the screenshots on my computer, you would see it's the same thing. They always have those lights on there. Books for trading. I don't know any specific books, but if you're looking for like resources, bro, for me personally, I just went online, bro, and I just went and looked at as much of everything as I could. But I'm sure the people in the comments will know. But me, like, I'm not sensitive. What? Data just raves. It's okay. What are you talking about, Brittany? What are you talking about, really? What are you really talking about? Yeah, bro, if you want to learn about trading for real, like, just go on Google and start looking at all the patterns. Look at all the patterns. Look at the candlestick patterns. Look at indicators and try to learn as many as you can. Indicators, candlesticks, trading patterns. Just go in there and look as many as you can, because the best way to actually do this, bro, is actually doing it. Oh, with the glow stick. I got you. Volume price analysis, yes. That's something you should focus on. But, yo, focus on, like, everything, bro. Just try to get everything that you can, man. Like, as far as the patterns, the candlestick patterns, and indicators. And learn as many patterns as you can, because there's lots of different patterns that are like, there's patterns like I talk about, like bear flags and bull flags and inverse head and shoulders and falling wedges, but there's also patterns that are like rare, that are much bigger patterns. Like they're like there's one called, I believe, like, I think it's called a gooseneck or something like that. There's one called a bump and go. And these patterns are like bigger patterns that play out over time. Love you too, Brittany. Can short sellers get any more short on Amy? They can get more short, believe it or not. They can get more short. You want to know how? If the short interest goes up. $10-minute MACD flip on SPY. Green or red? It's about to go red. That inverse head and shoulders might play out. It's a little wonky here, but MACD red on the 5-minute on SPY. AMC is consolidating. It's doing literally what we needed to do, remember? Bitcoin consolidated for 3 months before it bottomed. It consolidated along 15,000. So AMC could literally consolidate for another month at this level. So this whole month and then another month. So the main thing that we want to worry about on AMC is holding our key level of support at $4. Make sure we hold $4. I don't care how long it stays flat at $4. I just don't want it to go below $4. Trust me, if Amy goes below $4, you're not going to like what happens. Now, most likely, what we're going to see is Amy consolidate here and hold $4 and continue on up. Let's let her consolidate. Let's let her do what she needs to do and then go from there. Yo, if you guys want to learn trading, just go to Webull, set up a paper trading account, and do that. You can do it for free. Remember I was paper trading? I think I showed you guys. Ooh, I wonder if I can sit down now. I don't want my back to start hurting. I'm scared. I'm not going to sit down for long. I got an old man back right now. Don't judge me. I promise you I'm a spry young lad. Can the camera see me? All right, cool. Okay, so yeah, I'm pulling half a gig. So YouTube's messing up. Market looks pretty green to me. Remember, everybody, ISM came at 49.1. Previous was 47.1. Adam Aaron did tweet. Adam Aaron tweeted about 2 hours ago. Earnings on Apple, Amazon, and Meta in after hours. SPY looking like it's trying to make a move to the upside. Amy pushing back to the upside. Amy pushing back to the upside, holding critical support, holding critical support. GameStop trying to push to the upside as well. Jimmy trying to push to the upside. Make sure you guys press that like button if you don't mind. Press that like button if you don't mind. And thank you guys for subscribing. We got 10,087 subscribers. Thank you very much. On our way to 10,090. Let's go. I didn't even realize it. We got a couple subscribers. Thank you, man. Thank you for joining the fam. Take away Adam Aaron's. Take away Adam Aaron's Twitter access. Somebody said take away Adam Aaron's Twitter access. Hey, that could be a bear flag though, brother. Just so you know. I've been looking at Rumble and letting everybody know what's going on with Rumble, but this could be a bear flag, just so everyone knows. 100% this could be a bear flag. I repeat, could be a bear flag. I'll repeat it one more time. Could be a bear flag. You press like. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. Remember, Rumble could be a bear flag. Did you miss the car getting repossessed? Yeah, you did. You missed the car getting repossessed. I should have showed you guys on camera. But I can't. Everyone buy 100 shares of AMC tomorrow. Well, I can't personally tell anyone to do that, but if you do want to buy AMC shares, make sure you try to do it not through payment or through order flow. What is this? What's going on here? You guys didn't see that. Okay, let's give you guys an update. I'm gonna give you guys an update on SPY and BTC. Or not SPY and BTC, AMC, GME, and SPY. Okay, so SPY looks like it's trying to push to the upside. We have SPY currently sitting on top of support right here. SPY trying to break above horizontal support and resistance. That's at 4,487.30. So if it breaks above that, which is 7 cents above, you could see a move towards this gap fill. There's a gap fill on SPY up here all the way to 489 and 490. The algorithm is naturally going to hunt for that gap fill. It's naturally going to hunt for that gap fill. So, as you can see, SPY trying to get that bounce to the upside. And again, it's naturally going to hunt for that gap fill. So look for potentiality of that getting filled. We do have earnings coming here later today, which will greatly affect SPY one way or another. Apple, Meta, and Amazon. AMC is still holding critical support and resistance, still doing what you need to do, consolidating, moving to the sideways. You already know what it is. GameStop pushing to the upside, guys. GameStop pushing to the upside. As you can see, GameStop potentially making a cup and handle here. Right here's a cup, right here's a handle. And this cup and handle would lead to a bigger breakout, filling this gap. So GameStop potentially making a move. Also, there's a potentiality of the inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. So we got an inverse head and shoulders potentially on GME stock. All right, so AMC's current price is $4. SPY's current price $487.57. AMC's current price $406. GameStop's current price $14.32. GameStop pushing for green on the day. GameStop moving up. Possible cup and handle and inverse head and shoulders for GME stock. So GME could see a potentiality to fill that gap fill at $14.45. Okay, so SPY. So SPY is stuck between support and resistance at 487.32 and 488.20. Okay, there's support and resistance there. It looks like it's about to break below. And this is probably going to be it for the bounce for the day. Maybe 488.25. But the MACD is starting to curl down on the 10-minute. So you're starting to lose momentum here. And that's going to lead into the later hours. So basically, on the short term, SPY is looking like it's starting to top out. You could see a little bit more rounded movement. But what you're most likely going to see is SPY starting to top out. I think we're probably going to see a bloody after hours. Earnings is going to determine everything, but it's going to be volatile. You're probably going to see swings, but I think overall we might see downtrend in the after hours. Earnings is really going to determine everything for tomorrow, y'all. It's really going to determine everything. Right now we're on top of the bear flag, so that is a bullish sign for SPY. Everything else, though, is in a bear flag as far as I can see. Let me check. It's like a bear. No, it's like a double bottom for Apple, but Meta, bear flag. Amazon, bear flag. Both Meta and Amazon are in bear flags. VIX is elevated. GameStop getting rejected from the critical support resistance. It needed to break for the cup and handle. AMC still consolidating, bruh. Get used to it because she needs to consolidate. This is what she needs to do. So we are still consolidating on Amy. I'm going to put it on SPY because Amy's being boring. With all the lines, it's hard to see. Let me just get rid of this one up here. I don't know why it does that crap. There. And now when I zoom in, it will be gone. Stupid. That line's not even anywhere close to that. So dumb. All right. We got 161 likes. Thank you. I appreciate it. And we have 45 minutes until power hour. 45 minutes until power hour. I will, Bano. I'll get soon. It's my sciatic nerve. It's okay. I just need to make a few adjustments. That's all. Hey, he's probably not here, but if you're here and listening, Joseph C, can you email me? You sent me money for a membership, bro, and I don't have your email. I don't know if we talked to an email or not, but I need your email. I don't want to say your whole government name. Okay, so we identified a rising wedge here on NASDAQ. Rising wedge identified on NASDAQ. SQQQ has a falling wedge. SQQQ has a falling wedge. So SQQQ most likely will see a little bit more downside towards $12.35 before getting a bounce. And if this is any indication, okay, technicals normally do this. If this is any indication, that means that after hours is going to be bearish. Technicals normally do this. They show you what's going to happen before the event happens. This could be a perfect example of that if it does play out and come to fruition. Technicals can tend to show you what's going to happen before the news or event or whatever if it's going to happen. The technicals, just the same way that SPY, for example, the same way that we knew SPY was going to be pulling back because we had a rising wedge. So we had this rising wedge on SPY. We identified that earlier. So we identified that rising wedge. That let us knew that in after hours, we were going to break down. So we knew that yesterday. Well, we are apparently identifying a rising wedge on NASDAQ that leads into after hours. Then we also have SQQQ, which moves inverse of the market. When SQQQ moves up, market moves down. But really, the market is what drives SQQQ. So if the market goes down, SQQQ will go up. So if this is looking bullish, that means it's going to have a pop to the upside. That means the market's probably going to be coming down. And that leads into after hours. Therefore, that leads me to believe that most likely we're going to see a dump in after hours. We have 15 minutes till power hour. There's no way you have a limit. That's not true. If someone wanted to send me a super chat right now, they could. How do you reach a limit? No, I can buy one right now. You're lying. I am getting on Call of Duty. As long as I can sit in the damn chair without my back feeling like it's 90 years old. I want to play Call of Duty today, and I want to play Call of Duty over this weekend. And I want to do some type of streaming event too. Like a Q&A or something, bro. Something over the weekend, bro. I get streamer deprivation over the weekend. I've been wanting to stream on the weekend, but I can't. I try to think of content, and I can't really think of nothing. But I think I have some ideas. The movie thing was the best thing I could have thought of, bro. That thing was lit, bro. But I don't know if I can find any other documentaries or anything like that. Bro, it's crazy. It's right here in my lower back, and it goes down my leg. And I think it's from sitting in the chair, because when I think about it, if I add all the hours that I do streaming, and then I play video games sometimes. I haven't played in like the past 3 days. but I play video games sometimes and I stream. That's sitting down all those times. So I think that's what it is, but I'm not 100% sure. Even if I'm not 100% sure, you guys have convinced me that it is. Apple pump or dump. I believe it's gonna dump, bro. It's a hard decision, bro, but we gotta pick one choice, and I believe dump. Yeah, that thing. Sciatic. Yeah, I don't think people are meant to be sitting that long. I don't think people are meant to be sitting that long. I think that people were definitely meant for like running and shit. Because when I work construction, my shit never hurt like that. When I work restoration, my shit never hurt like that. If I get it in the other leg, I'll be pissed. I will be pissed, bro. If I get it in the other leg, I will be pissed, bro. I was punching the shit out of my leg yesterday. I was like, bruh. I was pretty mad yesterday. I was about to punch some walls and shit. You guys might have woken up and seen me stream and seen holes all in the wall because I was really about to rage out, but I was like, nah, I can't do that. That shit was hurting for sure, but it's all good. Look up Cushion Lab. I'm going to get a standing desk. I think that's what I think I should do. I'm going to get a standing desk that I can pick up and down. I seen them already. The only thing about the standing desk, it was very, like, it was, the desk wasn't, like, I have 2 screens, and I don't know how I'm going to fit that on that desk. The desk was not very big. The standing desks that I see are, like, maybe they're not wide enough for 2 monitors. So that's the only thing. This, I probably have I would say that's almost a 5-foot span right now. I bought more AMC, hope it stays above 4. It should stay above 4. It should stay above 4. That's our support and resistance. Also, shares are getting low. So unless they get another 5 million shares to just dump, still no report, but oh, Bitcoin pushing up. Bitcoin pushing up. BTC pushing to the upside. New intraday high, 43,225. BTC is breaking out of that wedge. Get 2 desks. I just need to get a whole setup, huh? I guess I'm at that point. If I'm literally doing this every single day for 6 to 8 hours a day, if not more, and this literally is my job now, I guess I'm at the point where I need a whole setup, like a whole studio setup. But I know content creators that are much bigger than me that do not have the setup, a studio setup yet. So I'm kind of torn on that. That kind of seems like a leap. Buying all of this was enough. All right, so we had the bear flag play out on Amy. Bear flag play out on Amy. See ya. And the reason why I think SPY's pumping right now is so they can pull it back into close, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, guys, because it's gonna be wild. What's Apple doing right now? It's pumping. Is it gonna pump or dump, man? This is too hard. I don't even know, y'all. What are the charts saying? This looks bullish. Okay, this looks like a double bottom. I'll tell you what, if Apple can double bottom here, and go back up, man, this is a hard call, dude. This one is not easy. Apple looks bullish, yo. This is clearly a double bottom, if I've ever seen one. Maybe it pumps. Maybe Apple pumps, but the rest dump. It's about to get nutty, dude. I honestly don't know, y'all. I really don't know. Meta and Amazon. Okay, here's what we can start at. Meta and Amazon look bearish. But Apple looks bullish. Apple is more important than Meta and Amazon as far as S&P and NASDAQ is concerned. This is probably why NASDAQ's pumping right now, because Apple weighs like a huge amount of NASDAQ or of SPY. A big amount is made up of Apple, just Apple stock. We're going to want to put Apple up here. But see, SPY is getting too overbought, and it's not going to have no room to run. So if it does get a pump to the upside, it doesn't really have anywhere to go. That's the problem with SPY. SPY, if it does go up, it has nowhere else to go. Like, it almost is certainly going to make a double top because RSI is blown out. The only thing is the algo is going to hunt for this liquidity gap up here to the upside. 100%. AMC's at 404. It's holding support. GameStop's at 1430. Green on the day. I'm going to actually move these so I can see and put 2 new lines because I think I see it forming a rising wedge. And SPY loves them rising wedges, don't she? Really loves those rising wedges. Okay, so this rising wedge says it's going to break down in after hours. This rising wedge says it's going to break down in after hours. We have more clues. We have more clues. We have more clues. And it says we will fill the gap, but we're going to break down shortly after. And that's what I think is going to happen. I think we're going to come up and fill the gap and break down shortly after. And guess what? Guess what else? SQQQ is saying the same thing because SQQQ falling wedge into close. Why are these lines like this? Hit the like button if you don't mind. Hit the like button if you don't mind. We got 170 likes. Thank you. Much appreciated. All the levels are on the side. They're the purple boxes. Oh, it did fill that gap. Little bastard. Oh, shit. Is this overall like a bigger bear flag? Very well could be. Hey, if you happen to see this, I need let me see. Joseph C. I don't want to say your whole government, but Joseph C. I need you to email me, bro. You sent me a payment, and I don't think I have your email, brother, so I can't email you. Okay, so SPY looks like it's rising wedge, and the rising wedge is going to break down into after hours, which would mean earnings is probably going to see us break down. Today, I don't see it. Here's my email, bro. Or you could just check your PayPal, because I messaged you there too. AMC holding support. Typical. Okay, it's officially power hours, ladies and gentlemen. It's officially power hour. So for power hour, y'all, I'll probably leave the stream on, but I'm not gonna I'll leave the stream on and I'll give like updates, but I'm not gonna probably like be sitting here, only cause I don't feel like doing that today. But I'm gonna keep giving guys updates. And then as far as a video, I'll see how I feel, but I'm not promising a video tonight. But I will be streaming tomorrow. For sure. I will be streaming tomorrow for sure while the market's open. And I'll be streaming for the rest of the day. And I'm going to leave it on for at least like 15 minutes, a half hour in the after hour. Because these earnings are major. So I definitely want to watch them. Okay, so also, if this holds right here, y'all, on this wedge, which it looks like it's about to, RSI on the 10-minute. Damn, I'm watching 10-minute candles. I didn't even realize. So RSI on the 10 minutes getting overbought. So it looks like SPY's probably gonna hold this level, and this is gonna confirm this wedge. This trend line has actually been confirmed a lot. If you look, 1, 2, like 4 times. 1, 2, 3. This is going to be the 4th time. So this rising wedge is getting confirmed. Let's see where the bands are. If the bands are by that, see, yeah. I was going to say, if the bands are by that support, it's outside of the bands, yeah, it's going to come back in. It's going to hold support. So what's probably going to happen is we're going to come up and fill this gap in after hours and dump. We're going to see exactly what happens, but I'm expecting a breakdown out of this rising wedge, y'all. We are expecting a breakdown. It's a breakdown of some sort, like something like that. Something like that. So we'll see if the technicals prove true. They have proven true once before. They came through for us one time before already. They came through. Last time we had earnings, we identified a rising wedge, and we were able to play that. Now, will it happen again? And again, this proves this has already happened once. Technicals have shown us what is coming before it comes. If it does it again, that's 2 for 2 for technicals. MACD just flipped green on the 2 hour. "30 minutes telling the story, 15 minutes telling the story. RSI overbought on the 15. See, there's no room to run, guys. No room to run. RSI getting overbought. RSI on the 30-minute about to be overbought. RSI on the hourly about to be overbought. Again, there's no room to run, and that is the problem with SPY. There's no more room to run. It is starting to top out because there's literally nowhere else to go. All right, Apple earnings coming in hot. In after hours, ladies and gentlemen, in after hours. We got about 45 minutes till. Not Microsoft. Amy is still holding support. What else is new? We need one more like for 175. So if I could get that, that would be great. GameStop still trying to break that critical support and resistance. Bollinger Band starting to get tight, so it might be able to make this move here before the end of the day. Back up towards that 14.45, and then SPY starting the track. Starting the track. The S23 Ultra is dope, bro. The S23 is the top of the line phone right now. You can't get a better phone. Need to stretch. All right, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Now what? I stretched, now what? Wait. I'm optimistic. I am optimistic about AMC. What do you mean? I am optimistic about AMC. I'm just realistic about price targets. That's all. I think AMC has a lot of potential. I think AMC is undervalued as a company. I think AMC is bottoming and is going to move to the upside. I feel like this is the bottom. I feel like you can't get in any lower. I feel like this is where you need to be buying. And I feel like AMC only has upside from here. So if that's not optimistic, I don't know what you're talking about, bro. But as far as price targets, I'm just realistic, dog. I'm not going to tell people these crazy price targets only because that's how people get burnt. Remember everybody pumping before and saying it's going to go to the moon, 500,000, 1,000, and it's not even possible because the market cap would be bigger than Apple. The market cap would be bigger than the global GDP of the world. So it's not even possible for AMC to go to 500,000 because it would literally take all of the money in the world. It's not possible. But people are telling people that, and what it does is it makes people greedy, and they hold and hold and hold and hold and hold. That way they can bid it up. But the smart people are selling underneath of those people. They only told you to hold so they can bid it up underneath you, because with you holding, it allows the price to get bid up, and they sell underneath you. I'm just realistic, and I want everyone to make money and really make money. I don't want to just make money myself, so I don't just pump it. Because the ultimate way to make a bunch of money in this game is just to pump AMC. Listen, hear me out. I keep just saying Moas is going to come every single day. I get 10,000 views a video. I keep saying Moas is going to come, Squeeze is going to come. People that love AMC come to me, and people that hate AMC also come to me because they want to hate on AMC. That means I get 10, 20, 30,000 views per video. I make all of the money off YouTube ad revenue. I tell you guys a very high price target. Not only do I stuff my pockets the whole time with ad revenue, but when it finally does run up, I sell underneath of you and take that money too. That's what they did. That's not what I'm doing. So that's why I do what I do. Because it would be super easy for me to just collect all that money, because I would get way more views if I just said Moas was coming every single day. I would get way more views. Because people that love AMC would tune in for their hopium, and then people that hate AMC would tune in also to hate on me. I would get so many clicks. All I got to do is say Moas is coming over and over and over again. And the whole time we're waiting, I stuff my pockets. And then when it finally does run up, I tell you guys, it's all going to the million. It's going to a moon. It's going to some unrealistic price target. You guys wait for it, hold, allowing the price to get bid up, and I sell. That's what they did, y'all. That's what they did. But that's not what I'm going to do. AMC fighting for green on the day. Hey, I got your email. I got your email. John, Joseph. Oh, you guys are so nice. Listen, everybody's sending me ways for my back to get better. Thank you guys. You guys are the greatest. I'm glad to see people care. It's my fault for sitting down too much. All right, so I'm going to send you your link, bro. And some instructions. I need you to follow them, please. It'll make both of our lives easier. Hopefully you're still listening. Okay, so far, SPY is tracking with my prediction, y'all. As per usual. It's like, nah. I just like saying shit like that. It's good for the camera and my brand. Spinal is a character from a old fighting video game called Killer Instinct, and he was very, very hard to beat. His name was Spinal. People can sneeze and throw back out. Damn. That's tragic. I did that. I did that exercise. I actually did that exercise, Sonny. Added 1,000 more. Added 1,000 more. He's a real ape. And then did the ape emoji. Bro, that's so dope. That was some baller shit, bro. I can't even front. Absolute legend. Why do we pass 180 likes? We're about to pass 180 and not even try. Yes, that combo breaker. That's it. That is it, bro. Yo, so I thought about this. If you take that combo breaker, but you have to say it like he does, you have to get that exact voice, that combo breaker, right? Get that. Dude, that game's so sick. Get that and put it in a rap song, bro. It would make $1 million. No way. No way. No way. No way. No. What? Shut up, bro. Right now, Binance. Yeah, right, bro. There's no way. Yeah, right, bro. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. There's no way, bro. So you can just go there and switch coins and generate money. And why are you telling everyone that, if so? Because it's going to go away quickly. You should have just told me that, and then we could have worked something out. It's like, nah. This dude's saying right now Binance is basically exchanging BTC to ETH, and it's giving you free money. Ultra. That shit was so sick. Now I want to watch clips of that game. I want to watch clips of that game now. If you put that on a rap song, I'm telling you, it'd make $1 million. right now. I will put so much money on Binance if this is true. It can't be real. It can't be. $50,000 shares. No, man. I'm gonna emulate it, bro. I think I've played it recently. I don't remember, like, not recently, but there's a thing called an emulator, and you can play all these old games for free. So I might have already played it recently, like in the last 5 years or so. I know I emulated. I think that's why I'm thinking about it. I know I emulated a couple games like Super Smash Bros. They're not that old though. I still can't believe that car got towed out front earlier. That's kind of crazy. I actually feel bad. I hope it wasn't a repo because I feel bad for them. Dude, how are you supposed to work if you don't have a car? You need a car to work. Like we do shit backwards, bro. You absolutely need a car to work. We all know that. And especially here where I'm at. You're not well, I guess you could. I guess you could live in a small little area. You could, but there's not that many opportunities. Pokemon Red. Red was always my favorite. If you take the Lavender Town beat, if you take the Lavender Town song and put it on a beat, $1 million. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, if you did these ideas, you would be rich. So here's a free $1 million idea for you. Pokemon Red. There's a level called Lavender Town. When you go inside of it, it makes a song. Take that song and turn it into a rap beat. $1 million. Make sure it is very close to the same cadence as the song, so it's very familiar. Next $1 million idea. There's a game called Killer Instinct, and it has basically ad-libs that if you were to put these on a rap song, you would make $1 million because people would recognize them and they sound super dope. So people that don't recognize them would be like, yo, this is sick. And the people that recognize them would be like, yo, this is even sicker. So there's $2 million ideas for you guys. For absolutely free. Simply for tuning in. That's all you guys got to do. Okay, so we're going to do a little poll. Okay, let your answers be heard, y'all. Let your answers be heard. If you're a producer, bro, there you go. There's your $1 million idea. Bro, I'm telling you, I'm not joking. That seriously will take off like stupid. It will go viral. I promise you. I'll put it on a short video. If you do it, I'll put it on a short video. Give me the rights to make money off of it and put it on a video, and I'll help promote it. And we can make a bag. $1 million, bro. Think about it. Yo, you guys know what I just realized? You don't need DoorDash listen, you don't need DoorDash if you have an air fryer. Hear me out, y'all. Hear me out. Air fryer, okay? It air fries everything. It literally tastes delicious. It's way healthier because it uses... I thought the stream cut out. I was pissed. And I was scared. Okay, so air fryer, it fries everything. It's literally healthier. It does it in 5 minutes, 10 minutes tops. It cooks everything in like 5 or 10 minutes. Dude, I'm a streamer. I would know. I need DoorDash because obviously it's hard to make food while you're streaming, right? Not with an air fryer. Nope. I just throw that bad boy in there in the basket. Put that bad boy in there, pop that thing in there, and let it do the work. Okay, SPY is still on stupid pump mode, as you guys can see. Plunge protection team in full effect. AMC holding support, moving back to the upside. Let's go. Well, bruh, it looks like SPY is probably only going down to 487, maybe lower. And that's if we dump, bro. What if we don't dump? What if we don't dump? That means I would not play this, dude. I'm telling everyone. This is why people in the Discord are asking what to do. I'm telling everyone not to play it. And some people are like, hey, I'm going to wait. I'm going to listen. I don't play this. Not financial advice. You could make a lot of money, bruh, but you have a 50-50 chance. At this point, in my personal opinion, it's going to be downside. I mean, look, we're outside of the, it's definitely going to be downside. We're outside of the bands on the hourly time frame. Come on now. We're going to be breaking down here very, very shortly. We're outside the bands on the hourly time frame. In fact, it's very, very clear right now what's going to be happening. Very, very clear what's going to be happening. You're going to be moving down. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. And if you do move up, there's nowhere to go. You're going to be moving down. You're going to be pulling back. You're going to be pulling back. AMC's about to pop. Something's going on with AMC. We better hope and pray AMC goes up because AMC Bollinger Bands are getting stupid tight here on the hourly. Yo. We better see a pop to the upside on Amy, bruh. Something's happening. Drop some rockets in the chat. Dude, I grew up on process. That's all I know, dog. I was born in 89, bro. Good luck. Good luck to you. Hopefully you make a bag. Yeah, he didn't tweet now, but he tweeted earlier. He tweeted 4 hours ago. Okay, so AMC's probably setting up for a move because the Bollinger Bands on the hourly are getting stupid tight. This is mean volatility's about to come. We're about to see something. Look at the Bollinger Bands, y'all. Something's about to happen for AMC. Hopefully it's a pop to the upside. It looks like it's going to be a pop to the upside. We better hope and pray. I'm just kidding. It's going to be a pop to the upside, y'all. We're about to see a pop to the upside for Amy. Not financial advice. Especially if SPY starts pulling back here in after hours, Amy's going to pop to the upside. Make sure you answer the poll. Let your answers be heard. Let your answers be heard. Do you think it's going to pump or dump in the close? I personally think it's going to dump, but let your answers be heard. It's anonymous, so no one will know what you voted. Just vote whatever you think. Do you think it's going to pump or dump in the close? Let me know. We got 20 minutes left. Let me know, please. What do you think is going to happen? Pump or dump in the close? AMC held support and got a bounce. Who suggested the yoga ball? Who suggested the yoga ball? Whimsy, was it you? Was it like this? This thing? One of these things? I like playing kickball with it. That's what I use my yoga ball for. Also, it's really good if your back, if you put your back on it and then like put your back on the actual ball and then it cracks your back if you lay on it. Okay, we got 180 likes. That's what I'm talking about. Yes, stretch that back. No, that one's purple. That one's purple, unfortunately. They didn't have any blue ones left because that's the color I was looking for. Yeah, I was looking for a blue one. 2 of those, 2 blue balls. 2 big blue balls, just like that. But they only had purple left. Okay, we got 15 minutes left. Purple's way worse. Yeah, purple's way worse, bro. We got 15 minutes left, y'all. We got 15 minutes remaining. That's Masonic shit, bro. This is the Masonic checkerboard. This is Masonic. All right, my food's ready. What do you guys think? Diamond hands, they said? Someone said diamond hands. So someone said that means diamond hands. I think it's Masonic. What do you guys think the background of this means? Could it just be a typical dumb sweater? You know what I mean? Could it be that simple? Or is it a Masonic checkerboard? Or is it saying diamond hands? What do you guys think? It has some big names in it, guys. I think it's Masonic. We're looking for SPY to dump into close, y'all. We're looking for SPY to dump into close. Make sure your vote is heard. We got 64% of people saying dump. Go ahead and make your voice heard. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. 10 minutes remaining. Adam Aaron definitely 100% like playing games with retail. That's 100% facts. How about them Chiefs? Psych. I hate Adam Aaron. It's a sweater. That's what I thought at first, bro. Look at Splendid Diva Ape coming in clutch. That's a traditional Argyle, whatever the hell. Whatever the name is. Argyle. Depending on how that noun is. That A-I-O-U and sometimes Y. And he spelled Chiefs. No way. He spelled Chiefs wrong too. He spelled this wrong. That. Okay, dude, you scared the shit out of me, bro. Dude, you scared me, bro. You scared me, dog. Thank you so much for the super chat, bro. But I thought that shit. Oh my God, bro. Thank you so much, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Time out, bro. Time out, dude. Time out. Time out. Time out. Time out, bro. Do you guys see that? Thank you so much, Craig Young, bro. You're gonna make the haters hate me even more, my friend. You're gonna make the haters despise me. That is by far the absolute biggest super chat I have ever gotten, ever, bro. Ever. This one's going down. Hold on. This is going down. This one's going down in history, bro. You're gonna make the people hate me, though. People are gonna hate me, bro. I'm gonna start putting the top donation on the screen, man. Dude, I don't know how to thank you, bro. Thank you. Dude, it's more than that, bro. It's more than that. It's more than that, dude. It's insane. I don't know how to thank you, dude. Thank you, bro. I don't know how to thank you, dude. Shout out Craig, bro. I don't know how to thank you, dude. That's incredible. Absolutely incredible, dude. Bruh, check this out. No way this just happened. Do you see what that says? Just read that number real quick. All right, so we're in the live stream and we just got the most insane donation ever. Shout out Craig Young, yo. Absolute insanity with the $3.99, bruh. Absolute insanity. My biggest donation by far. Thank you, man. I'm going to keep putting out the information and keep doing what I do. You already know. All right, so we're in the live stream and we just got the most insane. All right, I'm putting that on the tube, bruh. All right, so we'll make Hulk Hogan extra mad by putting this out there. Thank you so much, Craig. We're going to just... We're in the live We're just gonna put that on there and let that simmer for a second. Hey, SPY's breaking down out of this wedge, y'all. It's happening. Dude, absolute insanity, bro. Dude, my heart dropped when I seen the number because I was like, somebody just typoed. Somebody just typoed a super chat, and I have to figure out how to refund this thing. Dude, thank you again, bro. Yeah, I know he was trolling. There's no super chat limit. I know he was trolling because there's no super chat limit. I know. There's no such thing. You can get as many as you can get as many as you can get. He's the guy who called me the Black Trades and said I only care about super chats. Like I don't put in so much work, bro. I put in so much work, dude. Not only did I have to start the YouTube channel, but I had to learn how to do all of this. And then I had to learn how to do all of this. Then I had to learn how to do all of the things on YouTube. I had to learn production, sound quality, camera, editing, how to do technical analysis, how to trade. And then I had to do all of that for absolutely free for over a year on YouTube. And that's just on YouTube alone. That's not learning all the trading and everything else. Yeah, that's another troll too. He is disgracing the real guy because Hulk Hogan actually lives down here in Florida. And he's a dope ass dude. He lives in Clearwater, I believe. I'm almost certain he lives in Clearwater, right? Or is it Palm Beach? Bro, it definitely helps, bro. It made the stream worth it. I was kind of questioning why I was sitting on the stream, even though my back hurt so bad. But I know that people, like, at this point, literally, like, they not only want me on the live stream, but, like, they need the guidance. So I feel an obligation to do it. But I was kind of like, why am I doing this? I should just not do it. But then I thought about it. I was like, nah. So, yeah. Definitely makes it worth it. He's a Tampa G? Yeah, so he lives in Clearwater. I knew it. He lives in Clearwater. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Thank you, Bano. Yeah, he lives in Clearwater. Okay, guys, moment of truth. The market's about to close. No, he doesn't have to give me anything else. And I'm 100% streaming earnings. I just don't know how long I'm going to sit here. And if I don't sit here, I'm just going to be in the room so I can see the computer screen anyways, and I'll walk over and give you guys updates. So the only thing is I don't know if I'm going to be 100% in front of the camera. That's the only thing. 100% streaming earnings. Okay, he's a bot. He's a bot. He's a bot. Apple earnings, here it is. Apple, Amazon, and Meta. Trading is over. Trading is over. Apple, Amazon, and Meta earnings initiate now. I did a few this morning. Okay. Get ready, guys. Get ready, because this is going to get crazy. Apple trying to pump, maybe to fill this gap. Amazon is up in after hours. Amazon is up. This is going to push the market up. This is going to push buy up. Meta's flat. Amazon's way up. Amazon's way up. Apple just filled the gap. Spice still sitting still. It's still tracking, but it's sitting still. Amazon's up. Also, if you're leaving, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Press that like button on the way out if you are leaving. Please press that like button on the way out. Damn, I just spit on the mic. Please press that like button on the way out if you don't mind. And I appreciate you guys for being here, man. Let's go ahead and close this. Apple's still flat. Amazon's the only thing that's up major right now. Apple's still flat. Amazon is coming down just a little bit. Meta is up slightly. Apple's starting to pull back. Just to make them haters even madder. Okay. Amazon is up major. Amazon is pumping. I don't think Amazon is weighted that heavily in the market, though. I know it's some. So, yeah, it's having an effect. Amazon is pumping. It's up 6% right now. Oh, no, that's Meta. That's Meta. Meta's up 6%. And this is definitely going to have an effect on SPY. Meta's up 6%. Amazon's up 3%. I do apologize. Amazon is up 3%. Meta's up 7% right now. Meta's up 7%. Meta is up huge right now. Whoa. Apple's just not doing anything. Meta's almost up 8%, y'all. Calls are printing right now. Not much more, bro. Not much more. Because RSI is getting blown out on everything. Look, 10-minute. There's no room to run. No room to run. And this gap got filled. So there's only gaps to the downside now. It just filled the final gap to the upside, so SPY only has gaps to the downside left. Apple's not able to break support and resistance right here. Meta is up 8%, ladies and gentlemen. Meta is pumping right now. Meta is absolutely pumping. Apple's starting to pull back. Meta is up 9%. Meta is up 9% in after hours. Apple is extremely volatile right now. Meta is way outside the band, so I don't think it's going to be able to hold this. Obviously, there's going to be some type of pullback after a 9% move in after hours. But let's see how high it can go, and then that will determine where the pullback will be. Meta's up 10% in after hours. I don't know what they did for earnings, but they must have did something. Apple starting to pull back. See where the bands are at. 422. I wonder if Meta is doing AI. I wonder if that's what it was. I wonder why Apple's pulling back. I should have listened to the earnings. You can only listen to one at a time. Who's spamming? Almost 12%. What did they say to make that happen, I wonder? Because that's just ridiculous. What can make the company worth that much? I don't understand. So any rate, Apple should be able to at least maintain its momentum. If it's not dumping, if it's not absolutely dumping, then Apple should be able to at least maintain its upward trajectory tomorrow. Because if anything super bad was going to happen, it would have dumped. And even though Meta's pumping, it's going to have to pull back retarded, because if you look, it's overbought on every metric now. So even though it's pumping right now, it's not going to, tomorrow's not going to stop. It's not going to, you're not going to wake up tomorrow and it's just going to keep going. That's not what's going to happen. It's going to pull back tomorrow for sure. And find a base somewhere and then continue up. But it's got to pull back somewhere before it goes up. Apple should be good to continue. And it's actually starting to move up a little bit. But it's not able to break 187.50. All right, guys, I'm going to leave the screen on for a little bit longer, but I'm turning the camera off. I appreciate you all for being here, man. You guys are the greatest. I will be dropping a video most likely, but if not, I will be live tomorrow giving you guys an update and prediction on what is going on. Okay, Apple pushing to the upside. And also, by the way, Craig, you're an absolute legend, bro, for real. I put up a short story, brother. Thank you. We definitely 100% reached our goal today. That's what I'm talking about. 192 likes. Why did we almost hit 200 without even trying? Thank you, guys. You guys are the greatest. Well, the market's definitely going to pump now. SPY's definitely going to pump now that Apple's pumping. As soon as Apple pumps, that's going to make SPY pump. If Apple pumps, SPY will definitely pump. Meta, not as much. Meta's more NASDAQ. But you better believe if Apple pumps, it's on. Yeah, that bot keeps saying the same thing over and over again. And that's how I know it was a bot, because also if that was real, we could literally be rich right now. If that was real. All of us could be rich. Dude, I can't believe that guy sent me that much money, bro. Dude, I am truly blessed. Thank you, man. Dude. Meta squeezing. Oh, dividends were declared. Okay. Dividends were declared on Meta, so that's why. Wait, but Meta doesn't have any short interest, does it? Why would it be squeezing? Does Meta have short interest? Their very first cash dividend? Yeah, so much for the pullback, right? That's absolutely right. That's why I said don't play this though. This is dangerous. And I had a feeling that it could pump. There was too many mixed signals, so I didn't want to. That's why I didn't put no plays out. And I said don't play it. I wonder if I should buy some Meta. I like dividends. Oh, it's all good, man. $450, yeah, right. I know, right? $450 per share. That's a great price. It's only for rich people. It's literally only for rich people at this point. And they know that. They know that. Freaking $450 per share. That shows you how much inflation is really kicking in, dude. Dollars are worth nothing. Yeah, I was gonna say they wouldn't short it because they put a lot of they wouldn't short it because they put a lot of money into Meta. So Amazon and Meta both pumping to the upside. Amazon and Meta both pumping to the upside. Apple having some green as well. And this will push to the market to the upside, especially Apple. If Apple starts to pump, like really start pumping, that's going to push the market up. Good evening. See you, brother. I'm about to be out too, man. I'll see you guys later. I'm about to be out too, guys. Thank you guys for being here, man. I greatly appreciate it. See you guys. Thank you. I will, man. It's just from sitting down. I hope I feel better tomorrow too, because I want to do a lit stream. Tomorrow's going to be crazy again, so expect more volatility. Especially with these stocks pumping, it's going to be crazy, y'all. See you, everyone. As always, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. I appreciate you all. Thank you.